I like how randomly there's just like a little thingy that pops up in the stream chat. This one says unlock 100 bonus bits every 10 subs. Okay. Just trying to orient myself over here. Figure out where I put everything. And all that fun stuff. You know, as you do. A pun! Hi. I don't think the head pat worked. Hold on, is my thingamajig activated? I have to go check real quick. Streamlabs. Log in. Huh. It's activated. Oh, it's possible the head pat wasn't actually put in this layer. I could, like, probably just go copy it from another layer. So, I guess we can do that. You know what? Let's go ahead and take care of that now. So, we're going to pop over here. I'm going to take this layer, copy. We're going to go back to the starting scene menu. And then I'm going to go ahead and just paste. And now, if I'm correct, self head pat. Yes. I'll move it up a little because it looks like it's patting my face and not my head. Okay, perfect. A little bit more lower-ish. More perfect. Okay. Metaphor ReFantazio. Let's get it, chat. Boop. Last time we left off, it was, the greatest thing ever. We became, the Prince 5.0. I wonder if the opening... Now that I know a lot of the lore, if the opening has any meaning to it, like, more so than when we started.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
This is just the assassination of the king, right?
Away with you! Back to your cesspit!
Yeah, and that guy gets kicked in the face for some reason. Which still makes me sad. Okay, yeah, the opening does have a little bit more significance when you know the lore. I remember all this now. It's crazy how that works, right? Because think about it. As we listen to peak soundtracks here. Think about it. Right? Thanks, Gallica.
What now?
What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Take Persona 5 or Persona 3 or really a lot of games you could be playing. The opening cinematics show you what the tone of the game is. This one does the same, but it has more meaning and more context once you've played enough of the game to understand what it's referencing. So there's really two meanings behind the opening based on how far you've gotten in the game. And I think that's really cool. Basilio, so peak. But yeah, we found out the prince is alive, and then he died, and then we fusion had, and now we are the ultimate being. Wait, this... Huh? How can he read their magla flow?
Awful.
Did she just say... She just implied that the prince is a trouble.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Believe it or not, I can't believe it. Spin-off is massive. I'm sure even a trader wants to know what's going on. Yeah, well, they can try now, because I can actually defend myself. Who? Huh?
What in the blazes?
What in the blazes? Oh, we can go here now. Oh. This is the room we saw in all those cutscenes at the end of every day.
But what is there to do now?
That's wild. I wonder what cutscene we're gonna see now. You just woke up from the longest nap ever. Thanks, Barry. Hold on, he just said... He just said that the guy was hiding. Did he see everything that happened? Love your content. Joining the stream with friends. Okay. I might message you on Discord, but adding is a little bit of a, I'll think about it. I shall consider it. But just so I don't miss your message, I'm gonna go ahead and just screen cap it real quick. Boop. Boop. And then I open Paint, and then I post. And now I don't forget it. Probably should have used that in the past, but whatever. Pretzel, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away. But surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Like a tire.
Watch out!
And with the prince only just have awoken, a cursed assassin went racing out of the cave. You know, sometimes I forget what bemused means. But it's time to chase after
Ready?
the two ass with an N. 'Cause that spells assassin. Sorbies! Wait.
Stop!
She said that pretty loud.
You. Zorba.
I wonder if the rest of the party has any idea who this is. Hold on, if he served Delulu, does that mean Basilio knows who he is?
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
Oh yeah, he's half mustard and half Clorox. Mistari and Clamar.
So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on.
Attack me, I got Soul Hacker.
Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Soul Hacker, Scour!
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
This guy is such a simp, I swear.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
Basically what I said.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
Yeah, take it from the guy who blindly followed Luis forever.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
Zorbies, look at the freaking mirror.
Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
We're not even impostoring him. We're not even copying him. Like, bro.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
True! We also have a lot of memorandums to read. Let's not forget that, apparently the true ruler is 18 years old. Reminds me of, ancient Egypt. I think one of the pharaohs was like 12 when he ruled. So yeah, parallels.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse.
Says the corpse.
And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Did he just summon a human? That's a lot of mouths. He must be hungry.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Well, time to beat it. Wait a second. He looks awfully similar to the one that we fought at the start of the game when we first awakened.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
And what? Show him our weaknesses? Oh! I guess we're just equipping Prince now. I'm not sure if that's a real content or not, that fun. I'll wait until next week to see what happens, because he says joining next stream with friends. Then we'll know.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
Yeah, probably is fate. Yep, time will tell, as the old adage goes.
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Ba 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 da 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 da. Sorry. Woo. Interesting. Oh, I've seen it multiple times. I even have a Discord channel, so... like a server. It's not super active, but it's there. So if I'm reading this right, and correct me if I'm wrong, the Prince counts as all classes for unlocking synthesis. But I can't transfer its skills.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
That's a lot.
Is there another way?
I'll cut through.
That did a lot of damage.
A song of healing. Personal space. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Watch me.
Get a hands on.
Everyone is counting to the back. Mage.
Fire!
Okay, let's do this.
Honestly, he's taking a lot more damage than I thought he
Here I
would.
go.
Any.
It's getting windy.
What did he say?
Ow!
I mean, he basically is doing the dishwasher if you think about it. And then the dishes. But yeah, go ahead and do your dishwasher. That's important.
Vitus power. Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Huh? Oh boy. He's gonna take some... Hi? He's gonna take some serious damage.
Got it, boss.
Watch this.
Let's do this.
Don't underestimate me.
I just did like 3,000 damage.
Moving to
Almost.
the front. Moving back.
Oh yeah, he's got apples.
I call upon a royal soul.
You can count on me.
I probably should have attacked those.
Thanks.
I shall do my best.
Also, if I fought this guy before, but he's back, it's like... eh?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I pray you're ready.
Is this something I can expect to run into? The same enemy from like the start? I should have attacked those apples.
Healed. We've got to do something about those apples.
Well, you know what they say, an apple a day keeps the doctor
Let me
away.
handle those apples.
Do
All
it!
right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Come in. We go.
Right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
And it still targets the
We can do it.
weaknesses. Let's do... a wind blade.
Here it comes.
What does this look like?
Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's your
was cool.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Ooh, godly blessing. That's cool. We'll do this one.
Leave it to you. Stubborn, hey? For victory!
Yeah, we'll do this.
Got it, boss.
Good work. It didn't affect them.
Nice. Okay then. Well, that doesn't look fair.
Everyone okay?
I can't give up now. I'm sorry.
Down? Someone! Are you down? Someone help!
Die.
Huh.
Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
You could take him.
Throw her down! Cleric! Anyone get on healing duty! Just come on, help me out! I'll show you! Keep it together! You've been
I
down!
won't die
You gotta
easily.
help her!
Follow my lead.
Dell wouldn't do this. I'll hang back.
I will. Let's work together.
I suppose, what's it called is...
Need.
God darn it.
Is there another way?
I don't have synthesis on Prince, so I can't heal everyone. Come on, game. You can't just change my synthesis. You can't change my archetypes like that. At least they're not funds.
Let's try this.
He's down!
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting! Down! We gotta wake her up!
Let's go.
So here's what we're gonna do. Bomb of Life, and we want to get our healer, which is gonna be Tuna.
Here.
Time for my grand comeback!
And then I suppose we die.
Quick, knock them off again!
Unless we're unreasonably lucky.
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing!
This is fine, this is fine.
Let's do this together!
We'll combine our strength.
No need to worry.
Never saw this go before.
I rejoin the
I'll
fray!
pay you back double.
By the power of Jesus!
Trivial! We gotta wake her up! That hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing! Mage!
Who
Turn
should
it
I
down.
beat down first?
Someone
This one.
quick, Get her back on her feet! Comeback!
Let's set it up.
We can hit him with wind.
Let's wreck him!
How's that?
The captain's on his last leg! Just what I need!
Fuckers!
You can count
I
on
knew
me.
you'd help.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Mage!
Hold on, what if we burn an apple?
Yes! I destroyed it!
Good for you! I destroyed it!
Here comes another round of wind attacks!
Lovely.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
We're gonna hate these crits
could
that he's
take
getting.
Hey, I'll show you! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here! Let me handle those apples.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Thanks,
Now don't kill
Galaga.
yourself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
Ancient
Get in
magic
there.
gather to me now after you.
Seeker!
Tika.
Hold on. All right. It's getting windy.
Let's stay calm.
Beat him down, Basilio.
The blade's edge!
Watch me!
Whoop.
No need to
I helped.
worry. I am grateful.
Thanks.
So glad none of us are weak to wind.
Take my fullest power.
It sounded like she said, take my thirst power.
Not this tactic. Here I go! Sharpen that ought to turn the tide
No
of the
one can
battle.
bind me.
Seeker! Rejoice!
Right in their weak spot.
We'll do this
Beat
together!
him down, Basilio.
So did it together.
Let's get him!
Sure.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Behold
opening,
this
Captain.
power!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I pray you're ready. The situation is changing.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
But what about ice?
Give me strength.
Cool.
You better be ready. Yeah, I like doing that.
You better use your turns to heal yourself.
Quick, knock them off again.
I feel like he's doing the same amount of damage, even though I injured his leg.
Let's set it up!
What if I do the iceberg attack?
Get after it, love.
Ice! Let's push through!
Okay, we can use Appleus.
Watch me. You can count on me.
That was easy.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
Even my strength will be needed.
Oh wait, Basilio's next. Watch this.
Please go right
Who
ahead.
should I beat down first? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Tough one.
That was less climatic than I expected, but okay.
More apple. Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the headwinds. Here comes another round of wind attacks. His legs are back to normal. Ugh, we'd only just taken them out.
Did he seriously spend 4 turns completely trying to recover his stats? So anyway,
Together!
I'll lend a hand myself.
Still here?
I'll give you the. Come on, help me out.
I thought that would do more, but okay.
Let's do this!
Ugh, that felt great. More apple. Quick, knock them off again.
What is with this guy and apples? Literally a walking apple tree with legs. Freddy Krueger legs.
Let us combine our powers. Mage.
Oh, okay, I can cast Metaphor.
I shall rethink this. I'd rather refrain.
All
from
right. It's getting
Right in their
windy.
weak spot.
Let's work
Beat
together!
him down, Basilio.
Windblade.
How's that?
Now for a grand maneuver.
Got it, boss.
Faster. Ancient magic, gather to me now. I can do this. Not this tactic.
Looks like we can't brute force through
Mage.
this one.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Come in!
My bad. They're still breathing.
So close.
More apple. Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the headwinds.
I'm gonna hear more apples pick knock them down again in my sleep tonight, I swear.
We'd only just taken them out.
Guys, I'm not having a fruit salad for a week. I swear, like, bruh.
Really hurting. Can someone help her?
I'm gonna see apples at the grocery store and want to stab. Thank you, Gallica. And I'm gonna want to stab them.
Leave it. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
We'll do this together!
I am not wasting my chance at all.
Let's reckon!
Can you say 3,000 damage in the language of get murked? Yeah. Oh, we got a ripe apple. And a Wind God's Gale. Oh, that's a sword for the secret classes and also the prince.
Check me out.
I'm checking you out, Bastilio.
Excellent.
You're cool.
I've grown more powerful. Feels like I'm making progress. The bastard got away.
Yeah, but we killed this fruit tree.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
Nurse. Nurse. Do you have any idea what we've been fighting this entire game? Is this the first time you saw us fight a human? Like, huh?
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe.
Assuming the game story doesn't demand that we, have another stalemate.
We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Technically speaking, his eyes, hair, have both changed. And he's no longer wearing a headband. If he just changes his outfit, he might be able to come out as like, oh, I'm actually the prince, blah, 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 blah. And that other person was an imposter, or something like that.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity.
That's accurate.
He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire in condemned conflux.
So, he's steam then. Hold on. If he's steam, and he can activate the spark plugs in the Gauntlet Runner, is the Gauntlet Runner steam powered? That explains where the kitchen's utilities come from. And power and stuff. All coming together.
When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will. Believe in yourself.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
I don't think ending him is bitter. Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
You called your cat's chow while doing the dishwasher. That's hilarious. Hey chat, meow. Hey Azza. Welcome to us playing Metapeak ReFantazio. I'm good, how are you doing?
Yes, by our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
I love Basilio's voice actor, by the way. Just want to put that out there. I've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him!
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Beat him to a bloody pulp! Yeah! Going to try the online mode of Battlefield 6. That is absolutely pog sauce. Let me know how it is. I think I've heard that people were having issues with it. I didn't try it myself because I'm not really a fan of getting angry, so yeah. Not like I get angry though. Takes a lot to get me angry, actually. I'm gonna say the last option. I hope you'll sing a victory song because I think that's funny.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Da 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 da.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
Not a fan of Battlefield, but it was recommended to me. Rather, I'm not a fan of shooting games. I used to be a fan of shooting games, and then I found out that Persona exists. And then I got into that. And then Metaphor came out, and then I got into that. But Battlefield might be a little bit more fun because it's like, it's not like Call of Duty where everything's in like shotgun range. So it might feel a little bit less claustrophobic. I hope you like it.
I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate.
What is it with this game and Fate? I think all the mods are off doing mod stuff. Like not modding. You know, doing life stuff. But it is okay. I can always moderate my own stream if needed. At least for now. But seriously, this game in Persona 5 talks about fate a lot. I'm not forgetting to drink water. Anytime I do this, that's me drinking water.
Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault.
Papa was the one that died at the start. That's literally just connected for me. I'll have lots of fun, don't worry. You have lots of fun with Battlefield. Okay? Okay.
But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
Grazie.
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself.
Hold on, is Gruide our grandmother then? Grandmama? Can you make us cookies? I feel like Haizme would really like the cookies. Probably Basilio too. Basilio might appreciate them since he's like the person who's like, I know how to make desserts. Let's make a creme brulee.
The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Okay, Grandmama Gruide. Thank you for everything, I'll say.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Imagine being the prince and, like, your sleeping pod, half of the game, is literally a pod. I'm so curious what the night screen's gonna look like. Because we're no longer, like, EP.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
Gallica, we've had a lot of experiences together.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
True!
Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
I don't know what option to pick. Likewise is a good option. Stay beside me forever sounds a little like I'm hitting on her. But I'm curious what she's gonna say if I say that.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that,
Aw.
You're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
She's actually blushing. Hold on! Is this rank 8? Rank 8. Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage.
This is, rank 8. This is peak.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Party can now study the Elemental Master and Warlock. Hey guys, we can get Ganon from the Legend of Zelda on our team. And Victory Foresight. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icon. Ooh. You know the thing that the enemies keep doing where they give themselves extra turns? We have that now. But it's random. Woo! Hold on, the face of that one kind of reminds me of... Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Boop. The face of that kind of reminds me of Crow from Persona 5. What's the next one look like? No clue! Honestly, kind of looks like, the Zealot from Warhammer. With all the little scripture things all over him.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Did she just give us an MP3 player? This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
Because they were educated.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Hold on, Gallica. Didn't we read about it before, together? How do you not know why I read it? This book is a legacy of my parents. the late king of Euchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Is it literally going to describe me as a character?
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia.
I feel like it's going to describe the population. Hey, Freyo! Welcome! Also, one of the viewers wanted to say hi. So, in their stead, I'm saying hi until they pop back in.
The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome.
They just said, where's the mod? Technically, I have two, so... I guess they wanted to say it to half of you.
Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people.
That is so true.
The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Metaphorical? Like metaphor ReFantazio? Roll credits.
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. I don't think it's ever going to be achieved, to be realistic. Because what a true utopia is differs from person to person. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly ideals, the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
True.
Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power.
Honestly, I can understand why.
With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even.
That is the one thing I can give to Luis, is he is dead set in his, what he wants to do. Very driven.
But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Including the people that actually died about it. A politician with principles in my fantasy game? Come on. But no, seriously, we do need more politicians with principles. And if we can't have them in real life, we can have them in a video game. I mean, yeah, as long as you're, like, being honest with your principles, that is still good, right? Because at least then you know where they're coming from, and you can start judging them honestly. Instead of people with no principles that just shape-shift based on how things are going. Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
That does sound fam liar. And yet, what choices is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was... well, yourself.
Talk about self-made power.
And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Hello, Sith Lord Chad. Welcome. After discussing the novel and our deals with Galaga, I closed my eyes. Oh, and then we eeped. Macklemore? Academia! It seems I've been summoned by more in a dream! Hi, Macklemore. Hi, more kitty. I'm good. How are you doing? I had food. I popped onto Twitch. I said hi to people. And now we're here. Also, we fought a flying apple tree. Don't ask questions. Anyway.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny.
We did. Can you tell us who you are more? Can you tell us more about yourself? Badumtus. Anyway, yeah, how are you doing? I mean, I'm not lying, or am I? That's literally what happened half an hour ago. My day was pretty good. I did a lot of, like, shopping and stuff. And then I took a nap. I wish I had longer on the nap. But what I had was good enough. I'm taking an extra long nap after stream, which is called sleeping, so can't wait for that. But I also want to see how this game progresses, so... Bop.
As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend.
From what I understand, the memorandum is 83% complete. We might not be able to hit like 10% of it because it's like stuff we can't quite max out yet. There's spawns I can't max out because they're locked behind like a stat wall. But yeah, I think we're pretty close to the end. We might not be able to hit it, especially since I'm going to be grinding levels at the next dungeon, but... yeah, we're getting close to the end.
I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue.
The person who joined at the end of last stream said it best. This game is about taming your anxiety. I think that's needed in today's world.
So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
Being a parent in the year 2025? I don't know.
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable.
Hey, I called it!
You cannot choose who you are born to.
And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed.
This game is talking about fate so much. It is a feral anxiety. Especially with the economic the crash that's happening. Seriously, give it 1 year. 1 year and like half of us are gonna like not have jobs.
Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince.
Where's my crown? I demand to go speak to the king of burgers, known as the Burger King. And tell him that his food sucks. Hey, Gamley. But yeah, if you can't tame anxiety, it's the next best option is to learn how to handle it.
Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler.
Thanks, Moore. He's telling us we're on the threshold of becoming 12 inches long. That's what she said. Anyway.
Not as an unearned title of Bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self.
How does that work?
That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
The power's woke. Oh no.
What glorious coincidence indeed. That I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
This guy is glazing us so hard, he might as well just call us a donut.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
I swear if it's the cat that's talking.
Who?
I have never seen him make that face before. That is the face you make when you realize that, like, you should not have had a Taco Bell and you're in the middle of a meeting.
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
Is this his wife?
Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
This is the most scared I've seen Moore in the entire game.
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
Had an 18-hour shift that involved making special donuts for Fat Tuesday. I don't know what Fat Tuesday is, but that's a lot. And I'm so sorry you had to come in here and hear me talk about them. Probably not going to hear me make that reference again. If it makes you feel any better, I don't eat donuts all that often. So you're not going to hear me reference them a whole lot.
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
That's like the opposite of I bid thee farewell. Oh, it's Mardi Gras. Okay. And it's a thing right before Lent. See, that's why I don't know it. I don't do Lent. It's too hard. Besides, I already lent people a lot of stuff, so... Well...
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Huh? We got no answers from that. My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. I think we already figured that out. Has Moore visited the ancient Elven Sanctum? Wait, has he?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, look, it's just us sleeping. Gallica's there. I like how they changed it.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
Hold up, is this music new? Donut's called Podkey. Honestly, kind of want to try it now. I'm not sure where I live, but it's predominantly. Still have to research it.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
He says like he's not dressed like he's a royal, person. Oversized donuts full of prune filling. Yeah, I definitely don't see that being sold at like your major, donut chains. Definitely a cultural thing. Also, definitely something I would try. Sounds interesting.
Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Also, Heismay speaking his truth. I think where I live is predominantly... I think it's predominantly Latino. But I could be wrong about that.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong to the end. Get your stands out. JoJo reference. It's an option. I'm just gonna say let's stand strong to the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
Basilio, you should probably go to the doctor and get that checked out.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
What?
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Nope. Some coin would be nice. I want to pick the honorable option. To protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well,
Light Souls.
I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Wait, we're heading back to Grand Shroud right away? Huh? What if I try to go somewhere else?
Isn't that?
Ugh, come on.
Why do we have to go to Grand Shroud?
Let's move.
Okay, fine. I guess we're not training at all.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Shroud will give us a warm reception. Still, we must choose not to fight. Then Luis's victims only pile higher. Or should we choose not to fight, then his victims only pile higher? Is all I missed Lord Drop and Zorba fight? Yes. That's all you miss is us fighting the Flying Apple Tree and some of the Lore Drop. Also, you're the one to tell me about all the fun stuff.
Yeah.
You also missed me joking around with the party and chipping in with funny little tidbits of stuff. So yeah. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it is a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we crawled our way up from the bottom. you!
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
The only battle we've had is against a flying apple tree.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Hey, look, it's the Supreme Court.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
Because people like him. I don't know. That's usually how elections work. Mr. Sucks on a lemon all day.
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
You can suffer and stop looking like a fountain pen.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is he suggesting that they just, like, take their ships and leave? Bruh. Also, is the collar on his shirt an entire igniter? Because if so, how do you wash that?
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Yo, how did Batlin get in the Supreme Court?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
And we don't get to learn it. Sag. What book is he reading? Like, seriously. Is it the same one?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse.
So we did watch it.
It seems the prince is now resurrected.
I figured it was the same book, but it's like, how can you read it and not be affected and want to, like, share our ideals, you know? Is he reading it to, like, manipulate the population? I mean, don't answer that, but I'm just hypothesizing here.
Resurrected?
Yeah, Luis, it's almost like I have revival items or something.
Yes, and what's more?
And what's more, my hand does a flippy.
The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
That is wild if you think about it. Zorba just gave the most unbelievable explanation for what happened in the game so far. A tank went boom boom at me. Well, boom boom back then. Don't take the boom booms unless you want to get boom boomed. And then vroom vroom right into him. Boom boom and then vroom vroom, okay? That's how you win.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum.
Yes, you better run, Luis. I'm coming for you. He had a sniper rifle. How does a tank have a sniper rifle? Like, bruh. That is just called the, I think there's a gun called the 959JDJ or something like that. It's like a round that is the size of your thigh. It's huge. You should look it up. It's so big and round. That's what she said.
How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
They said rival way too many times in Persona 5, so they had to change it up. I think you put it wrong before. Maybe. Have fun playing. I'll be just chilling here, watching the two horny boys talk about each other. Come on, I'm not wrong.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
Please be fascinated with me. I have an eye on my forehead.
Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Sorba, you can literally like outgaze him. What are you? He is so single horn for Luis.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Hi, Quartermaster.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Wait, they're gonna land on the rock?
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
I mean, he can't fly with wings, so his flight is inferior. Why is my phone going off? Huh?
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates?
Oh.
Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
Well, not a lot of people have confidence on us. But then again, I guess they're all gonna lose their money because we no longer have a headband.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Yes.
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
They're all traitors. All of them, except for the people that dropped money into my old picture.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Battling the goat out here. And I'm not even talking about his horns either. I'm saying he is just the greatest. Been supporting us since the very start. Yo!
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
So Batlin is gonna become, like, basically Jeff Bezos when this is all over.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince.
I have no idea how that one got through, but... delete. Might have to just add a... possible ban evader monitoring. Oh, never saw that before. I might have to just add best viewers as a word where if you say it, it gets deleted.
The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
I might have to just, like, if anyone gets their thing deleted and they're like, why did it get deleted? And I know they're not a bot, then I might just have to warn them, like, hey, if you try to say these trigger words, that's why.
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Luis lie to us. You think he cast some big illusion?
Count Luis and illusions. He's Dracula, confirmed.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd.
We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Hold on, that's actually a really good point. Why is Balin the only one with a brain here?
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
Balin, learn self-defense!
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Thank goodness it's the police! Wait, I never thought I'd say that.
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Just like Ford F-100?
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling.
If only we had that in here, huh? Also, why are they talking like old friends?
Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
How many of you say status? I say status. Like status. But you said it like status.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
Or you just change everyone's mind by showing them proof.
Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
The palace in the sky! Also, his face is the only one on the rock now. Womp womp.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Why is he saying like he's been there before?
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order.
Hold on, I think it just clicked for me. Luis is following the ideals of the book, but he took the wrong lesson from it. That's why we have differing ideals of a perfect world. Yeah, I think maybe Balin was... That's why he's a crier. He's like a natural, charismatic talker. That's a good point. I never thought about that.
Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Luis, do you have change for 100? No? That's what I thought.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast
Ayo?
thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Yo, it's King Ghosty!
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
It would be crazy if we have an evolved form of the prince that is called the king.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets?
Hey, Luis, you can take the third thing, being a royal pain in the butt.
Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter. Why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Is he gonna spill some tea?
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
I hate it when they do that. We don't get to hear what he said. Also, what is that devious smirk on his face?
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
Also, how do you tell a dead person new stuff?
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
I read your book. Wait, what?
Thou wert elder.
Hold on, I knew he was from our... I knew he was from our thingamajig, our village, but... Wait a sec. That headband looks very similar to the one we were using. Like the top part. Where is this game going?
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Yo, if people find out that he's been lying to them this whole time. Probably should have kept it.
Oh.
He sounds so defeated.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Us?
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Makes me think he's gonna like climb up the throne just to get to the scepter.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
It looks like it's gonna rain blood. No. We have arrived in, why am I blanking on the name now? The location in, Elden Ring with the Scarlet Rot. That's like east of Limgrave. And how the sky is always red there. That one. Can't believe I'm blanking on the name right now.
Isn't that... Boy, that monster boy's come back.
That...
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
Hey look, I'm different though.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
How do I reintroduce myself? Hi, I'm the Prince 2.0.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True.
True enough.
Hulkenberg is me.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed.
What do you think I am? A changer of the weather? Wait, hold on a second. Hold the phone. We know someone. Can we just teleport over to the Virgin Islands and go talk to Tribe Master there and change the weather?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not foolish again, beast!
Hold on, we can actually take on this bet.
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him, scum!
Au contraire, and if anything, that just shows that even his most loyal supporters can see him for being a lying person.
Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. You want us to support the prince!
A tight rope and a stiff beam? What the heck does that mean? Like when people take that, like, that stick and then they walk across, like, a rope and they have to try not to fall?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
Says the water merchant.
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
So they're gonna talk to everyone in the party.
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
Yeah, it says the Lily Scribe.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
Kinda like real life, huh?
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
No!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
Imagine if I have to 1v1 each and every single one of them, but like, so that I don't kill them, I just hit them with my fists. Brawler!
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
They're all inflicted with melancholia.
Oi, over here!
Balin, hi! How did you get on our ship?
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Okay, but better question. How did you get on our ship? Like, if you got on, other people can, right?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
Probably because news spread? I don't know.
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts.
At least he's on our side no matter what, right?
Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other.
Oh.
How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Fordman's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So are they obeying him over reverence or fear?
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
Okay, basically, Basilio just, like, clarified it for us.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection.
True.
So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
So can Zorbies.
Oh, that's all true then.
I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time.
Ah, that's true.
Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame.
And they still lost, too, by the way.
Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
I don't know why this came to me, but imagine if he joins our team and gets an archetype.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Oh, the honeybee inn? Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
Alright.
Yep, they got the hushed honeybee ready to go. Oh, there's a dead person here. Did they just kill a noble? Why is this guy like all bloody and stuff? Oh. At least he's not violent, like, bruh.
Oh, now this
Everyone is like bloodthirsty now. This truly is the worst timeline.
What now?
Hold on, isn't there a map somewhere? Yeah.
All right then.
Hold on, so we can't go anywhere, huh? Yeah. We're locked out of anything but this. Hello?
Hey.
Literally cannot go anywhere.
Now, where was I?
At least I can talk to more. Because there's still a lot we have to do. Kitty! I wonder if Moore even takes care of it.
What now?
Gonna switch back over to the Soul Hacker. Hold on, let's check out her weapon. I can't check it out. I think I can't hear. I think that's what the sword looks like, which is pretty cool. So what happens if we click on the heart now?
Ultimate power.
on, didn't Moore say that he remembered last time and now he says I can't remember? I thought that would change. It's me!
Yes.
Oh? The mysterious language is from the old world.
But then...
So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king studied magic and its origins, and that's why he would know a dead language. It's like people being interested in like black magic and then trying to learn Latin.
Huh.
Excuse me, I am not long dead.
That is...
In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The true seeker, myself. Apparently I have a beard now or something.
Fascinating.
Honestly, the figure that's sketched here kind of looks like the seeker that we got at the start of the game. With the big shoulders and all that. Ooh,
what's this?
That is...
I advise you don't touch... It's spooky?
Alright.
That one is not a pleasant read. It must not be read without due precaution. The Book of Apocalypse. We got Seeker, we got Mage, Warrior, Knight, Thief, Summoner, or Mass Dancer, Summoner! We have not read these books in a while. In times of yore, there lived heroes who summoned otherworldly beings to fight on their behalf. Their souls together formed the power of a summoner. Hi, Gallica. Among them, the master of invocations devoted to the most eldritch of summoning arts, I dub the Devil Summoner. Summoner archetype uses vessels to summon unearthly beings to the battlefield as servants with a unique form of magic. However, in order to prove their mastery, they must take time and effort to gather servants before true power can be unleashed.
Then...
It does burn through magic, as we've seen. Heroes who abandon logic and reason in the name of power. Among them, the elite rampaging force, crusher of bones before whom an enemy's courage shriveled, I dubbed the Destroyer. Amass the power to physically decimate its enemies.
You don't say.
You don't say, Captain Obvious. Got basically nothing in terms of defense or magic. Checks out, checks out. Healer, gunner, brawler, baker, merchant, commander, prince. Archetype Advancement Handbook. They're for the heroes who were born into greatness rather than achieving it solely by their deeds. The one who embodies the virtues of all heroes standing magnanimously above them. There's no need for a name. He has been called as his antiquity prince. Like the singer? Does this archetype exist? What powers does it hold? Whatever truths are behind this mystic force have been lost to time. He must protect the people's livelihoods and the safety of the country with his life.
Incredible.
Hold on, it uses a lot of weapons. But I can only use swords. And apparently Galaga's weapon if she wasn't wielding it.
I've been waiting.
Huh? Signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. Such as a royal archetype. Ooh!
Ah, how good of you to come.
I think this is the thing we were talking about last time.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Royal Warrior. Hey, look, we can learn has a Toby. That attack is insanely powerful. Unknown. Royal Thief. Unknown. 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 The game basically just confirmed right here that we eventually become friends with Basilio.
Oh. You'll come again, won't
Back to reality. There goes gravity.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
No. Surfing along at the speed of sound. Okay. I kind of want to go back outside because I saw something. We'll check it out later.
Everyone.
Hey, Fab. I thought I saw that there was fire coming out of the sword when I was riding it.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Yeah, I know that.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Ah, no! I'm a big scary monster. Rawr.
Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Her face says you're not gonna believe this. So anyway, a corpse merged with a bunch of magic and became the person you see now. He's actually the prince. So he was actually telling the truth the whole time.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Yeah, I knew she would be like, what the heck?
I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Well, technically I was a proxy, but yes.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
I mean, if you think about it, we had Rella. That was her name, right? Yeah, we had Rella basically open up a Twitch stream and say to everyone, hey, Hey, it's a prince here. He gets my endorsement. Anyway, I'm gonna turn into a popsicle. See you all later.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
What does that
You
supposed to
came
mean?
to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Duh.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Applied directly to the forehead.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded.
True!
Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Isn't that a game series? Like Trail of the Castle of the Sky or some really long title like that?
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
It's people wearing red hats in the street! I mean, wait, we're playing a game, hold on.
You're implying it's Luis's doing?
Yeah, that.
All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
That's true. What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him and find out he is no longer horny.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Guess we don't have a choice, huh?
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can.
And with our Skyrunner, we can cook up both. See, we're stopping whatever he's cooking up. We're gonna outcook him. And then we're gonna cook him. You dig?
And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams.
I'm back to cause commotion. I'm back to realize.
Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I like how he said that without opening his mouth. Right. If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis and scientific knowledge. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
But I'm
Indeed.
Prince.
If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, oh king.
I'm king! The evolved form of the prince.
Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
The castle.
What to pick?
Hold on, this fairy literally took residence in the kitchen because they're scared of the outside. And just like that, they were gone. Very literally said, I can sense the positivity in here. What kind of magic are you cooking? It is a magic of being a good person. See what everyone has to say. Naysayers can be overwhelming, but many believe in us. It'll be plain who's in the right.
Oh, it's Mister.
So we gotta prove ourselves. Oh, it's Mister. Mr. Elda. You are still you to me. That messed with my eyes for a bit.
You.
The actual prince. Every time they say that, I'm thinking of the singer Prince.
Let's rest.
Oh, hell.
You must remember, you still got people on your side. True, like all of you guys that are currently in the inn.
Your Highness.
I feel like Hulkenberg is the most happy to see me back, but it's like through duty and stuff. A grand feast, grand fashion. Hulkenberg, you don't have to talk about grandness all the time.
Honestly.
Stop.
Come on.
Strange path indeed. Basilio's speaking facts right here. Even if I turn into a monster, Luis is the one making them. That is scarier. I'm glad at least he has his head screwed on right. I really want to finish these three. But I also want to finish Hulkenberg so she can get her knight. And eventually Juna and Yufa as well. And Basilio. Not much to do, but get a rest. Wait, what'd she say?
Good night.
Oh, good night. Sleepy
The day
time.
of the hero draws near,
Huh?
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Wait, 31. Huh?
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Hi. Why is the moon getting Majora's Mask closer?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain.
Yeah, what the heck is up with that?
On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom.
So wait, is he saying that the election's gonna close in 1 month?
I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
And this is where we start becoming best friends with Basilio.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps It is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Deadland Wonderland mentioned? What?
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
You start Basilio's link while traveling on the runner. That doesn't surprise me all that much, and I'm really looking forward to it. Basilio has been one of my favorite characters for a while.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
I like how much of a puppy dog he kind of is to, like, whoever he fancies at the moment. I don't know how to say that without making him sound bad, though. It's a combination of his loyalty and also how unhinged he is.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking.
Like phrases like that, a world worth breaking. That's what I mean when I say a little unhinged. It's not like absolutely, you know, insane, but his phrasing is always about breaking something, or punching something, or attacking something. And it's so blunt and straightforward that I love it.
Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
I'ma say hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Oh, cut me some slack, Elika.
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
I sure hope so.
Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
She says that, but we still don't have one tribe on our team because Delulu gave him the big throat slip. Pretty much at the start of the game. So, yeah, we're short a tribe.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
More people have to think like her.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
Or if they just took the book that I'm reading and actually read it themselves. That too.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Happiness?
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
True. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. And it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before.
Oh. Okay.
And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne.
So we have a month to switch the population's opinion.
Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
No regrets, everyone. Oh, it's called
So
Dread.
Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here.
We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Neither will I.
Here's where we are now.
Yo, it's dread everywhere!
We'll face danger here.
Except the Land of Ceremony. For some reason, it's just blight there.
Which one? What a view. Let's see.
And Altaberry Heights is also just blight there.
This place. That's...
Oh, there's a location here.
Let's put an end to this.
Almost maximum rank, but not quite. Skybound Avatar Conquest. Head to the Royal Palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Delulu. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. Some say that Luis is 90% aspirations and 10% perspirations. And if that's true, he needs to take a shower. Stop the Archmage Luis, Pinnacle of Evil. What a title! To challenge the Airborne Palace apart from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. The entire country is experiencing dread weather. Be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. Yeah, I saw a couple of that. Abilities of my followers and their support is indispensable, as we've already seen.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Was I last there when, hold on. Okay, that's just dust, that's not fire. I want to check something real quick.
Smash it all to bits. Is it Luis?
You know what? Let's just teleport there. Actually, who's over here? Oh, that's Yufa. Okay.
All right then.
Who's in front of the other tavern?
The world belongs to Lord
Hey? Side quest? Have you forgotten me already? Yes. The Queen of Cuisine, I suppose. Oh, she's what's her face? She wanted to know if we have a recipe that involved milk. I remember her. But I suppose the title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of the actual prince.
Isn't that...
I hear you out.
Whatever will I do?
What can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? A dish that brings colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. This is starting to sound like a Basilio dish.
Whoa. Lovely, that.
Nourishing lummabees are a must.
If you have a spare moment.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Do I have it? Ah yes, the fluffy texture, stale black bread. can I actually just give her, like, literally burnt bread and it is apparently fluffy?
Lovely, that. Eh?
Possesses an incredible denseness. Yeah. Beyond that, hides a deep, wholesome flavor. Yeah. Wholesome. 300 almighty damage. Oh.
The world belongs to Lord Louise.
Then we'll do first love ballad.
Lovely, that. Eh?
Just looking at it makes my heart flutter.
The world belongs to Lord Louise.
Can that person shut up about Louise? Let's try the indestructible honey cake.
Lovely, that. Eh?
Unremarkable brownish baked good.
What are you playing at?
I don't know.
We made her cry. Is it really that horrible? I really hope not. Oh, she's crying because of happiness. In days long past, within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. Yep, sweetness to warm the heart, soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood.
About that.
If I apply techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. That's a process. Ooh! Bonus!
Appreciate it.
Mission accomplished.
That was quick.
All right.
Eloquence. Hey, we're getting our rank back. Meeting you has taught me how narrow my views of the culinary world truly was. I have still much to learn about food, as well as people's hearts. I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people. I'll say I'll join you.
Eh?
Yeah, we've got other goals to accomplish. But eventually.
If you have a spare moment.
Godspeed, Your Highness.
The world belongs to Lord Louise.
Is it Louise
Louise is the only one. Will you fight for Count Louise?
Am I going to be hearing that this entire time?
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why, you... I guess it's over then. That's enough out of you, yeah?
Any bounties? Hold on, that guy just... He just said Your Highness in italics. Sizes is... Terror of the Skies.
That's a rough one.
I see.
Until we came along with a Skyrunner. We'll take it. City's on the verge of succumbing to total panic. Yeah. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. Really hope not. You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out of Bridal Haven Sea? On top of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Let's do it! Click.
And right there's a labyrinth.
And it's Blight! Fun! Bandit Chief Sistis, Fervent Zealot.
That's a rough one.
Nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. Reminds me of a specific encounter from Baldur's Gate 3. If you know, you know. If they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different... So they literally believe in isekai. Dying is their only means of rescue. Imagine attacking people because you think that death is salvation.
I guess, but...
This death cult is pushing us over the edge into Firefox. We'll take him out. A secret weapon that can kill people en masse. Oh boy. I wonder what that is.
Counting on you.
Founder's Hatchet. I'll just bring you their grenade launcher because that's apparently what they have.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. This place.
Cool. Hard to believe that's worth more than Burb. Who dis? Grudge's Fang.
That's a rough one.
Huh. So people got hungry, got really annoyed by it, and that emotion became a monster. Abandoned Path, what a name. Have to catch his attention first by going after the Rigopedia. That sounds like a pasta.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Cool. Check. Oh. Oh. We need to access the forest path by land. Flying is too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains. So it's 2 days, I want to say. Maybe.
All right then.
I wonder what's gonna happen if we go up to the rock.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Think on it. It's only a great curse. Hello there.
Yo!
Hey,
He just like double ellipses.
that...
And we somehow got Magla from all that.
Yep.
Luis is the only one
Logically speaking, we should have owed Magla.
Think now. That damn Luis.
What now? All right then. Go.
Go ahead and get our free stuff. As you do.
Got it. All right then. Go.
Then it looks like we got side quest over here. Can those people stop trying to terrorize other people with, hi Basilio, with sticks?
Ooh.
You look like an important character.
Hello.
Mount Volcano. That name is so on the nose. Also, I thought this guy's hair was... His hair on the left side looks like Mike Tyson's tattoo. The War King's legendary greatsword. $10 is the first setup. I wonder if Mount Volcano is on a volcano. I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Great pun, great pun. Or a joke, I don't know.
I guess so.
Surprised you didn't try to make a joke out of, I'll reward you handsomely. Sword adventures!
We did it!
If we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it.
Let's give it a shot.
It's called the Edge of Glory. Reward, legendary greatsword question mark.
That's where you want to go.
Ah yes, Mount Volcano is in fact a volcano. Mind blown.
This place.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
Ooh. All right then.
We've got so much
Let's go.
preparing to do. Thou hast lost everything. Change value in the face of anxiety. Yeah, we're gonna have to like change things up if we're gonna get support again.
All right then.
Let's go!
I just teleported back here. Okay.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The run is all ready for you. Now then.
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
So, I can basically go and confront Louise at any time. Cool.
What lurks below?
Oh, there.
So one thing I want to do is visit every town and see if new side quests have opened up.
That's... Oh.
Can't go back there.
This place. This place.
Let's see here.
It's your call.
So we're gonna go ahead and visit every single town and see if there's any other side quests I can pick up. But first, I'm gonna take a small break. About 5 minutes or so. I gotta go use the bathroom. And when I'm back, we'll visit every town, accept every quest, and go and visit all the locations. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a jiffy. Boop, boop. just knocked my mic. Arr! It is town visiting time.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
All right then.
So I saw the horse out of the corner of the screen. I think like that or something, and I thought it was Basilio's head.
All right then.
Let's go.
I don't see any quests.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
It's your call. Let's move.
What if we go to Brylehaven?
This weather is dreadful.
Tell me about it.
All right then.
Oh yeah, there's a quest here. So we'll have to visit all of them, but it looks like there's some that have quests. So I'm just gonna come out and say it. I look like the twink version of Dante.
Please? Hello?
I admire your pluck, lad. JoJo Part 1 reference, anyone? I give you the sword, luck. And with my blood, I rename it to Pluck. That was such a random scene. Why is this guy over here in the clown costume losing his marbles?
Grand, innit?
The Forsaken Tower north of the town here. Wasn't I there already? Oh yeah, we went to like 3 towers, didn't we?
Now what am I to do?
Did? Ooh. A legendary monster that's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. I too would like to become a god. How do I do it? Considering you've dealt with the Dragon God and saved our island, I feel like maybe the forbidden power is something you can handle. Wait, is that actually what he said? I wanted to go to a hero like you. Yeah, that's basically what he said.
Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Can I just point something out real quick? The Trial of the Dragon. First off, Persona 4 reference. Second, rank is 9.5. That's apparently more important or harder or something than fighting Luis. So I suppose this is where we're gonna pick up all the little
All right then.
side objective thingamajigs there.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I was gonna visit those islands
Alright.
anyway and get the quests, but it's good to know that we're probably gonna have to pick those up anyway.
So, what should we do?
What should we do? Teleport?
Now that
Here.
It's your call. Let's move.
Woo!
All right then.
Yep, there's a quest over here.
Let's go.
the requester is Chief Man.
Hello there.
Hi, can you change the weather?
Whoa.
I see. That's...
When turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers. 3. Ah yes, a forbidden power. Royal magic, huh?
What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon! This one is also rank 9.5.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see.
Wait, what?
Be careful. I'll see you again.
Cool, but can you change the weather?
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather.
Can you change, let's say this one?
Sorry. 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 Sorry.
What if...
Will that be all?
Wait, he can change the weather at the Tower of Insolence, but literally nowhere else. Can you change it at other towers?
Will that be all?
Yes, but that's literally it.
All right then.
Interesting.
Go. All right then.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now.
I mean, if you wax a Sky Runner, then yeah, it'll shine
That's where you
near
are.
us.
It's your call. Let's...
All right then.
Now where'd go? Oh, there's 2 here.
Let's head there right away.
How interesting. What's your dealio? She's had her eye on us since the exhibition. I think she's trying to hit on us. Huh? Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Springs Campaign. You put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial. Wait, what? If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed... She's literally trying to get us to sell her our bathwater. I am not Belle Delphine. But 30,000 or Eve is 30,000 or Eve.
Whoa. It's too much to take.
She's telling us, literally, to chill out and get paid for it. And she wants proof in the form of our bathwater. It's not a bad way to drum up engagement, though. I mean... I guess so? Well, E-Boy Elda is gonna have to get his bank somehow.
Just
Oh, we actually have to go somewhere specific. I hope she doesn't drink it like a cup of tea, let's be honest here. Ah yes, go to the underneath here in the Bluesky Bridge at night. When you're completely unclothed and unarmored.
Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot.
Can I get an almighty panacea for this?
Okay then.
Can't be. All right then. Can't be.
I go this way.
Why, you there. So that's what it's come to.
Oh, okay, this is the one who's gonna give me the tower, the last one. The same tower Denny was talking about. Hold on, if I had come to him first, she wouldn't have said that, would she? Tower of Insolence.
What shall I do? Splendid.
Yep, he's just saying what exactly we know what we're gonna have to do.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Go to the very top. I'm wondering if the name Trial of the Dragon is supposed to be a Persona 4 reference or not. Or if that's just like coincidence.
That sounds right.
I wonder if Enraged Mastari is like Angry Professor. Because he was talking about research quite a bit.
All right then. Go.
I think that's all of it.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
That's all the locations we have to look for. So now we have 3 bosses, 3 towers, and a megalomaniacal
Tis something there. Yes.
Bunny boy in a giant flying rock. Welcome to Metaphor.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Go here first.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Mostly because it's gonna take a couple days to get there.
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call.
Oh, true. We need information.
All right then. All right then.
Well, we don't need it, but I would like it.
Let's head there right away.
The sky. Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening, you know.
I suppose we don't have to wait for a sale, right? Also, I just read that her name is Llama. Hilarious. builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
So to spell its power, it'll overextend itself and become weak. And use darkness.
What more can I do?
I think all of the towns where there's a tower, like, in its area, are the ones that have information on that tower. So I'll have to remember that for when there's a sale.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
But the only other time there was a sale was like yesterday, so...
What lurks below?
We can spend a couple days going
I
here.
think we have a favor to do there.
Well, it's you.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
All right.
Hulkenberg!
All right.
What's the big B doing, though? Oh, I can start the relationship thingamajiggy with him. But I can also finish Hulkenberg's. We'll start Basilio's at least. And then I think we can finish Hulkenberg's the next time we have a chance.
Damn.
Something I want to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do. See, let's say I'm a fish. Hypothetical. Like, supposing I were a fish. You think I'd taste any good? Brother, what? A fish?
My bad.
When we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim, so if I fall in the water, that's done for me, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. So the start of our friendship is literally me telling him why he tastes bad. Again, bro, what? Sure, we can talk about it.
You.
Oh boy. Looks like the weather's let up a bit. Now's your chance. For what?
Sorry if I got you all worried.
Oh.
It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all.
Oh.
Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward.
I mean, you've already unlocked the Berserker, so... My brother went to bed. I can run my heater for a bit. You know what else you can do? If you have a computer, you can just run science experiments and let that become your space heater. That's what I do.
Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I mean, the Gauntlet Runner is kind of running in circles right now. That's why we're gonna see repeating backgrounds pop up. I think we should say the first one. We'll have to win first.
We'll have to win first.
wish I had that problem, that my room was far too large. Mine's too small. It gets hot without me even wanting it to, but... yeah. Hey, if you gotta run a heater, you gotta run a heater.
You're right there, but... Look, I mean, beating Luis, making you king, and finding my own purpose, they're all different things, yeah?
Could find an answer to all of those at the same time, actually.
Adele used to talk about wanting to open up a little cafe in the country. But me, I've got no dreams of my own.
Oh, that makes sense if your room is half a basement. You could always get yourself a space heater for that area. I had a space heater because my feet kept getting cold. And, this was back when I had, like, an office space and all that. So keep my little feetsies all warm by running the heater underneath the desk. It was nice. Didn't cost all that much money either. Still have it. I just don't have it plugged in because now I can just put a blanket on and it'll be warm. Grah! Why the sound effect and why did the music stop? Yeah, Basilio? They were just gonna do sit-ups in the middle of talking. You don't pay much in rent, yeah. I mean, you can always stock up on throw blankets, and you can just bundle yourself up like a caterpillar. That's also an option. That's what I would do. Bundle up and become a blanket burrito. It's great. I promise. Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups. Everyone, sound effects with Basilio. Never mind. That sucks I can't replay them. Became a master of layering. Yeah, I feel that. I have a wearable blanket, but I don't get the chance to wear it all that often. It doesn't get cold here very often. So I'm stuck just being warm all the time. I wish I was cold every once in a while. Yeah, get a heated blanket. Those are gonna be helpful, especially if you're in a cold area. Do it like your circulation depends on it.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Who knows? It can get to nearly 40 in the summer and negative 45 in the winter. Is that in degrees Fahrenheit or Celsius? Or Kelvin? We were just talking about... I'm gonna say, who knows? I think that's funny.
Who knows?
Just came back to me. I was thinking of what I wanted to be in the future, like.
Oh, he remembered, okay.
But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh?
Hey.
Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids.
Fahrenheit. It sounds like you're in the desert. Because I know that that's where it can get to those temperature extremes. Which honestly kind of sounds a little bit nice. Like you can go out when it's nice and hot and not be cold. And then when it gets cold, you can crack a window if it's warm and you can just... I don't know. I feel like there's... Yeah, more variety there.
Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'll say you're helping make a change.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust. Southeast Wisconsin. Wisconsin. This is humid heat and cold. That explains a lot. It's kind of like the Midwest, but more east Midwest. You're in the Midwest. Yeah.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker.
Berserker!
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I think you told me about that. The sea cosplaying as a lake. You mentioned that a week ago. I remember. That was funny.
It's been a good day.
Woo!
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
You good, buddy? Heartburn?
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all.
He's got war scars.
So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Basilio rush off, I headed back as well to the same gauntlet runner.
Hello, hello.
Awfully violent lots forming the deck right now. Oh boy. It would be too much to ask for a little bit of peace. No better way to let them know that they're not welcome here by roughing them up a bit. What a line.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
My cue, I think. Let's have a sport in strength and ingenuity.
That's a lot of boom booms.
Moving back! No one here fights alone. I think not. They're weak to darkness. They're totally fireproof. Come on, help me out. You better use something else.
But that would have just completely, failed.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm all prepared.
Oh, they're weak to wind. Oh, it's one enemy.
No.
Let's do this then.
Scour!
Oh, okay, we're just gonna instantly win then. All right.
Don't underestimate me. Finish them off. Behold this power. No one here fights alone. Seriously,
Let's stay calm.
Its weakness.
Maybe not.
Who's next? Okay.
Let's go.
To avoid wave.
Win!
Even my strength will be...
From a distance, take my fullest power.
I'm ready.
Come in!
Follow my lead.
You know what? This This is our best shot.
Get him!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Go surfing, Basilio.
I thought I had him.
Thought you had him too. So close.
That was surprisingly quick.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade.
Oh yeah, the city of
in part
Malding.
Thanks to a thriving dairy
I remember that.
the Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Giving it some thought?
We can stop. See what they have to offer. That's a kind of forgored a little.
I'm starving.
We have enough kids running wild on the Gauntlet Runner as it is. Juno, are you talking about Basilio? We can stop at the tourist trap for a few. For real.
Gosh.
Juno out here like, let's just like leave before we become a zoo. Oh boy. I don't think we need to spend our entire life savings on divine elixirs. But we could.
Now then.
Woo! An ostrich and emu farm once. I thought the emus went extinct.
All right. Hey.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different bird that went extinct. But I know the emu had a...
All right then.
I think maybe it was its, whatchamacallit. Also, darn it, I forgot to cook. The moa went extinct. I don't think I've heard of that one. Can we still cook, is the question. Can we cook pottage?
All good.
Yes, we can, and we can get Yufa to help us. But I think that the emu's wings became what's known as a vestigial organ because they're useless. They can't actually fly with them. Anything that you can't use that's kind of left over from evolution, it's called a vestigial organ. Our tailbone is an example. Because we don't have tails. But the spine ends with a little bit of like a tiny little tail. So yeah. Tarnish, do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Like cooking. Literally what I just said. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will respond. Though I suppose it's a little too much to compare it to God.
May I?
I pray that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring you can be.
Let's not dally.
Let's not dally. The herbs you're grinding now will be the foundation of the flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Cheer them on with pom-poms. We chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Say it with me. Levanga, Taki, Kushio. See? Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now. Why is my bed floating in the air? Mumble, mumble, mumble. The stew we made feels like a warm embrace.
What this is?
You smell that? It's the heart we put into it. And I'm not talking about the goat heart from the goat we just slaughtered. I've cooked all the rest. What? Huh?
Let's...
No, I want to check this out. What the heck? I don't remember cooking everything. It's not like last time. It was a slap in the face that time. What time? What? Am I dumb-dumb? That's the roof. And my sense of humor is, existent, I think. It's kind of weird. My brother and the prince that got revived. Why are you still doing sit-ups? This guy must be ripped and shredded underneath his shirt. I kind of want to see him without a shirt now. Just bulging muscles all over the place.
What now?
Combined with his hair, he'd probably look pretty hot. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Hail.
Hulkenberg, I wish to talk to you.
Say.
Let's talk about the aftermath of the duel.
Thank you.
She said that with a lot of enthusiasm.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell.
Good!
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
But it's not over yet.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power.
Remember, we called him Rodent because his name literally starts with a rodent with an H. And he is like a rat.
Before, a knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob.
What a line.
If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge.
What about a Rodanth army? A fleet of Rodanths. One might say a fire team of Rodanths. A platoon of Rodanths.
Unless we restore you to the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
The throne will be mine, it seems pretty confident, but also kind of... What's the word? Greedy and aggressive? I'll say I will see it done.
I will see it done.
For the sake of our nation's future, I will guard your life, no matter the cost.
she says now. Hold on, if we had maxed out her quote-unquote social link before I fusion had, she would have said, I will guard your life no matter the cost, and then later on in the game, I would have gotten killed and then reborn. Which means she would have basically lied.
My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength.
Yeah.
Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'll say I'll protect you, because honestly, even though she's technically a knight that's in service to me, I suppose, that friendships go both ways.
I want to protect you too, Hulkenberg.
Ordinarily, I would recommend a lifetime of knight's training first. But for you, a mere 5 years or so should do.
Wow, 5 years. Like, I don't already have a archetype that is completely immune, or not immune, but doesn't have any weaknesses.
Until then, let me be the one to protect you.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heriter of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yes!
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
Hey, there's a high probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from attack on my weakness. Woo!
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always.
Thank you, Hulkenberg.
Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Hey, she sees us as a friend and not just like a superior. Progress. The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. I thought that was going to go somewhere else. Oh, the whole knighthood supports me. Yay! Late night? Oh, fighting. How dare I was sleeping! I like how every time we get boarded, there's like a different person who spotted it. Hulkenberg's intuition, Highsmith spotted them while on lookout, stuff like that.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
My cue, I think. Now, off to
Hey, Cockatrice! Prepare to get massacred!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Behold this power.
It's okay. We can do this. Now let's work together.
Get him!
Still a Blader Rider. Okay, so it's just Subway Surfers, but without the light.
Everyone is counting on me.
Oh, it also drains your magic. Okay, then.
I'll take the I can do this.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready. That's off one.
Uh-oh. That was not bad at all, actually.
This is just what I need. Stubborn, hey?
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
So anyway, we use Soul Blade Rider again.
Come on, more of them? Only one left. I'll show you. We're nice. Here's their weakness.
I will fight with
Don't
the
let
rock.
them down.
Soul Hacker. Scour.
Closing in on the enemy. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It's getting windy.
Did you just say it's getting windy?
Of a lifetime.
Basilio.
I call upon a royal soul.
The freedom of a wanderer. Soul Hacker. Win. Still here?
I shall do my best. I must concentrate.
I don't think we're gonna have the chance to get rid of this Elementa.
You better be ready. My God, they're still breathing.
There they go.
Oh well.
This victory is for the dragon.
That one is awfully tough.
Appreciated. See you.
I read that you kept the cafe safe and sound, not craft.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
It's the final countdown.
What to pick?
Oh, the mem dum dum. Oh, I guess I did make everything. What is this? Adds 4 turn icons when you use them. That is absolutely insane. I needed a Lord of the Lake, Queen's Honey Jar, and Gauntlet Shrooms. Where the heck am I gonna get? Well, Gauntlet Shrooms must come from the Gauntlet. This is gonna be, Oh look, we got Gauntlet Shrooms.
Got it.
Well, that's one of the ingredients.
All right, then.
I suppose I could boost my wisdom with Hulkenberg. But can I boost my speaking in some way? Wait, what did that want? Tolerance, okay. That's courage. I don't think any of the books are on eloquence. Well, shucks, there's not a whole lot I can do then. Besides, like, washing stuff or cleaning stuff. Or praying that one of my allies gains stat bonuses. Which I've never done before. Alright, we can still cook. might as well make some magical bread.
Understood.
What do you want to do? Love it.
I feel like when it comes to MP, Basilio could probably use a little bit more. His is pretty low, and he uses a lot of it.
Then...
I believe his max MP increased by 5. To the deck! We got more fighting ahead of us.
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Hit the boom boom button!
Moving back! Now for a grand maneuver! They're weak to piercing attacks! Hit them all in one fell swoop!
I don't think we have piercing.
Let's do this together! Please, after
Falling
you!
back. Time for some close combat. I won't hold back! Just let's set it up! And they come forth, Royal Soul!
That was easy!
Reinforcements?
Reinforcements!
Only
one
Let's take off.
Even my
I'll take the rear after you. I'll lend a hand myself. Right in their weak spot. This is just what I need.
Found out how to get rid of it. We popped off. Look at that.
Got myself yawning.
Look at all that magla.
Oh look! I've mastered it.
Right. I could get used to this.
Attack lure.
I knew I could do it.
Summary Charm. Magic increased by 3. Yo, Juno, your magic is almost maxed. How?
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
That's a story worthy of the dread. But we're gonna burn that dread, right, everyone? Yeah, that place would be beautiful if it wasn't for the hellish color of the sky. And the monsters. I guess that's why we're here. A metaphor for the country in its current state? Metaphor mention.
Well...
If we stop Luis and Blue Sky's return, that would be, well, pretty cool, honestly.
That's right.
Go ahead and get that bounty.
We should go.
Onward!
Hi!
Oh, hey, Katharina. So she's literally gonna pop in randomly to just join us, like this.
What now?
Well, that's fun.
When I shoot for the heart, I never miss my mark.
That was kind of a bar, not gonna lie.
Okay then. Got it.
Leave it out, mate.
Huh? Okay then. Let's go.
So there's exploding people that you want to use range attacks on. Indoor magic.
What now?
And since we changed hair color, the Taurian ensemble feels a little closer to home than the Persona 3 garb.
Get ready, everyone.
This power's getting fierce.
Getting fierce indeed. Basilio.
On your guard.
Hello?
I can feel greater power within.
Oh, okay. I wasn't reading the map right.
Such an elegant fighter.
Yeah, nice work. Nice. You're gaining strength.
It's the wisdom tooth! Experimental materials, I think so?
What?
Oh yeah, they make masks and vessels, those thingies. If you want to know what'll drop, ask your fairy friend. Why defeat monsters for him when you can just steal them? That's helpful. Go nuts, champ!
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
All right then. How's that? Catch.
Take it with you, yeah?
What now?
Hold on, isn't Basilio's last name Magus? What does this do? Oh, it's not that Magus. Okay.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Watch it. You've been spotted.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
Ow.
Something's off.
They saw us.
I'm afraid of them. What are they gonna do? Perish beneath my blade.
On your toes, everyone. Tremble before me.
Okay, Juna.
What now?
What is this monocle? Oh! Cool!
Yeah, nice work.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Hey, I got a beetle!
Do it.
All right. How's that?
And here we go. What are we fighting? Cyclops Ogre Man! Actually, I don't see an eye. Hey, what did Basilio say? Can't hide from us, we're gonna take you down. He just laughs.
Now then.
This message betrays great strength within.
Gangway!
Gallica, I literally have no idea what you said.
Gangway!
Sound like you said gateway.
Don't forget about me!
she's here. Okay then. Thanks, Katarina.
I call upon a royal soul.
That was kind of ridiculous.
Maybe not. Moving back. Behold this tower. No need to rush this. Please. Electricity's no good against
We can
them.
do this.
That's the last thing we
Let's
need.
go.
I don't think I have darkness. But it's okay, I can decrease its attack.
Scour!
Ancient magic gathered to me to the back. I can do this.
Not this
They're weak to
tactic.
dark.
To the rear guard.
Here I go.
No.
After you.
No one. All right.
Don't underestimate me. This might be a good strategy.
Win!
I'd rather.
Here I go.
So we're just gonna blow on it like it's a hot cup of tea.
So annoying.
Attack. Good move, dodge, Juna.
Let's go.
Careful. It looks like you after you.
By this power.
Watch your back.
Let me help.
That helped. That was helpful.
Thanks.
After you.
All right.
Your turn.
Soul Hacker! Scour! A tough one.
I'd rather.
You
refrain.
better be ready.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam.
Sniper.
Soul Hacker! Win! Still up?
After you.
Oh, orphan souls, do your thing.
Please.
I
After
won't
you.
hold back!
Hey,
Dodge!
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Well, that's annoying. I was so close, too. He's going berserk!
Please go right ahead.
My bad. They're still breathing.
turn.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Still here?
Ancient magic gathered to me now.
Oh, its defense is up.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Hey, withstood that, eh?
Don't underestimate me.
Let's see here. I got this thing called...
I'll go with this.
Get debuffed.
Let's go!
Bonk! Flame Kiss Axe.
To ever greater heights.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Well, that was easy. I'm just thankful we finished it up before it could attack anything.
You're right.
Yeah, monsters like this are all over the land for sure. So we gotta strike them down where they stand.
The reason is.
I feel like every battle is just gonna end with, so we had to stop Luis.
I don't know about that.
Won't live in a world like that.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Let's explore a little bit more.
No.
That's right.
I don't feel like we've fully explored the map. Case in point.
Find.
Take this!
I shall rise to the occasion.
What now?
And time to switch them out. We'll have you go on the Faker.
Faker!
Don't know why. And we'll have Basilio go on... Assassin.
Assassin!
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
What now?
Hold on, who do we have?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Might as well, you know.
Let's go.
The savior. With this, I'll be able to heal everyone's wounds in an instant. Come on for Juno's healing services. Don't dawdle or I might close up shop. Kidding.
I'll always aim higher.
Capitalist Jesus over here. I feel like that should be good enough.
Let's do this. You better be prepared.
Leave this to me. You done taking for your life.
Oh, hey, Katarina. Arena.
Watch me. Light. You hit their weakness.
Mega ham sandwich.
I'm all prepared.
Oh, no, touch or break.
No. Soul Hacker! Win!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. I found new power.
Woo!
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Let's push through!
I'd suggest healing first.
Will need your beauty sleep after this?
I think I got everything, but there's still an enemy back here. I want to make sure that we're not missing out on, like, big fights. We are not.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I'm not getting a whole lot of XP from this area, so we're just gonna pull the little string and go back.
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
Huh. That's weird. The protagonist doesn't look like he's too far from, like, the camera, but he sounds really far when he's back here.
Hey. That's right.
No, he just sounds soft in this area in general.
Hey.
That is weird. Let us return to town.
Got it. See you soon, I hope.
And Katharina's literally like, yeah, I'm gonna go have dinner too. Can she just join the party, like, for real?
I believe.
Yeah, we'll turn in the bounty, don't worry about it. We'll just have to take in one hulking monster at a time. No offense, Hulkenberg.
Let's go give them the news.
Hulkenberg, like literally hulking. I didn't realize how close those words were.
The deadline is...
And so,
I find it interesting that Heisman is bringing up the Colosseum.
Now then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Look at this.
Oh!
We ought to proceed with caution.
I feel like spirit dust is like another name for drugs. Yufa, if you have an uneasy feeling in your chest, you should probably get that looked at.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Time to do our usuals. As you do.
This is... Well, that...
Everyone's here.
Now then.
I know I have reportable quests, but...
Tis something bad, yes.
we could also just, like, take down a big bad evil meanie person thingy, right?
We'll face danger here.
So we're gonna do that instead.
Ah, danger. I think we have a favor to do there.
Let us avoid risk.
Maybe treasure hunting.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Unpleasant weather, you say?
It's your call.
Let's get some information from the person here, and then we'll go there. We're gonna get banked.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
If Louise
Fancy a bit of this?
Oi!
what will become of us?
Want in on this?
Can't get there without flying, so who knows who built it? For sure.
Just between us.
Okay. I could also just, like, use Secunda again.
Come again, Ed.
So use ice, got it.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
It's a good thing we have a spellcaster that has access to elementals. What's your deal?
It's down to Louise.
All right, then. Let's go.
Looks like everyone's here.
I like how the NPC without a face was a way for you to build tolerance.
Now.
I think we have a favor to do.
Yeah, it's your...
Great. Let's move out.
Unpleasant weather. Onward!
The gauntlet runner strides towards ruins, long bereft of their masters. Heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
So are we fighting angels or something? Like... that's the sense I get. We can go ahead and make some bread. Heisman, teach me how to make bread. It is awfully hot being 35 degrees.
Alright then.
Especially since we're high up off the ground. Doesn't look like I can be besties with anyone, so...
Alright then.
Courage is maxed out. I guess I will just... Oh, I can build up courage with Basilio. I'll prove my wits against Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
She was addicted to basically chess. Cool.
So that's your game. What should we do?
What's my next move? I'm gonna say spread out to attack.
So then...
Oh.
Alright.
So.
I tried.
Cutting through the skies, the gauntlet runner reaches the manor of the Ascendant Ruins. Land once sent skyward by Oceana's unusual flow of magla. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
Morrison's kind of different about this place.
Now then.
Like he was reflecting in the middle of talking about it.
Now then. Boar.
Don't worry, Basilio. I'll protect you from the plague. It's called, remove status effects. Should we let this go? Then it's wild. I'm gonna say it might attack someone.
But...
Yes.
It should be dispatched with great haste.
Let's go.
Get in there and stir it up like a pot of chili.
Okay then. Let's go.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
What fight? Wisdom tooth! Brush me down? Especially when it pokes you with its beak. So, piercing. Oh, it has a death poke. I remember that on other similar bounties. What in the possibly teleportation is going on over there?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
through! We cannot avoid this fight! Stand ready.
Tree!
Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
Good for Chuchun. Where does this go?
Impressive as ever.
How's that?
Such an elegant fighter.
I have no idea how I'm not hitting them unless I get on the same like beam as them.
Push through!
I can feel greater power within.
How's that?
Okay, where do you go? Why is there so many corridors?
Watch out! You've been spotted!
Ow.
That was well done.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
If it's useful, I say yoink. I don't know how I did that.
Oh, that's lovely.
My noises always intensify. Especially when I get hyper.
Feel the power.
Or if something absolutely cinema's happening.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
I did not spot that one. Wait, what? Hold on, does this ledge literally exist just to be a dead end? Okay then. Sure.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Aromatic resin. I was about to say, isn't resin that stuff you use to like seal stuff in like wooden projects or whatever? And then I realized, no, that's epoxy. Great, now I don't know where to go. Or do I?
Looks like they found us.
Oh yeah, that too. I almost forgot about 3D printed stuff.
Impressive as ever.
Mostly because I don't have a 3D printer.
Feels stronger.
know if I'm gonna get a 3D printer. As cool as it sounds, it also kind of feels like it's a lot of like money and maintenance on something that, like, when would I realistically use it? You know? Did I miss something over here?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Wait a second. Yeah, if I know I'm gonna use it, then clearly it makes sense to get it, but if I don't know, it doesn't make much sense, now does it?
Hey, good one.
How's that?
Very impressive.
Can I not jump down anywhere? I thought I could jump down into that middle part.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Muted my mic just in time for the biggest sneeze ever. Wait, can I jump down from this side? That's a no. Oh.
Let's push through.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Soul hacker.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I tried.
What now?
Apparently no one has the ability to heal. Hey Stroll, pick up first aid. And you might as well also pick up magic font. I am not gonna sneeze and be heard from the street, okay? All of China does not need to know that I just expelled air very forcefully from my nose. Plus, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not your dad. Yes! I know it's an earth-shattering revelation. Okay, I'm just blind. And this is the way forward. Why is Hulkenberg always thinking of food? Stupid bird! I wanted to bonk the pod people, and you're like, no, I'm gonna fly in your face and be a bird.
I think that's all of them.
Astilio was standing right next to the monster, like he was gonna attack me too. I got mega spooked for a second.
There you are. I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Oh.
Our enemies offended. Let's contain this momentum. I'll figure something out.
Wait, what?
All of us.
Thank you, Gallica.
Behold this power. What? Seriously, wasn't
The freedom of a wanderer. Soul Hacker! Wind! Still here?
I shall play the fool for the sake of I'd rather refrain.
It's our time to shine.
Can I steal from it?
Nice stash.
So much for that.
Bump, bump. Well, time to kill it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I've done it.
Woo!
Steady effort is key.
Adamant Nightblade.
I've acquired a new ability.
And Juna got the ability that sucked. I mean, Secunda. Ouch.
What now?
Stroll, I got blown up. Thank you, Stroll. What this? Oh, teleporting is now available. Guys, you kind of blocked me in. Oh, there we go. Woo!
Alright, put the pressure on.
Oh, we actually have a fight on our hands.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them. Moving to the savior. Maybe not. Your turn.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Maybe not.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I don't have fire, but
I'll lend a hand myself.
I can play Subway Surfers.
Everyone is counting on me.
From a distance, then. Here I go.
No, not this.
I move to the front. I'll take the rear. Closing in on the enemy.
I forget, is Faker like very physical?
I'd rather refrain.
If I need it, I take it. That's it.
I thought you hit weakness. Don't underestimate.
I didn't want it to recover from stun. Is my weapon here not fire?
It's okay.
Nope, the Mace of Renewal is literally just physical. It looks like it's fire though, doesn't it?
This is just what I need. Purified.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
That helped.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I suppose that'll help.
I can do this. Not this tactic. Please go right ahead.
If I need...
I thought you hit weakness. Let me sing savior. Let's not. Defending for now.
Soul Hacker! Wind!
Faker! This may be excessive.
After you.
All right. Wait a sec.
Work. We need
Here
a
I
different
go.
approach.
Gotta stay calm.
Literally don't have anything to use against him for Basilio. That kind of sucks.
Soul Hacker!
Yikes! Here comes the counter. I can't believe this.
Ouch. Double ouch. Triple ouch.
Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
Anti-toasty.
Confused now? Think
I
later?
rejoin the fray. Juna, are you moving back? I'll show you. Keep it together. That was helpful.
I owe you one.
I will fight with pride. Scour! A tough one.
Bye-bye, Juna.
Gotta wait for ending. Juna's down. Someone, quick! Get her
I'll
back
take the
on her
rear.
feet.
I shall use this.
Time for my grand
If I need it, I take it. You better be ready. It's over.
I
Of
thought
course
you
I
had
haven't.
weakness. This is just what I need. Sorry, my mistake. Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Hold on.
I really need to stop casting that.
Juna's down.
Come forth, royal soul.
Get her back on her feet.
We can do this.
Time for my grand comeback.
You take my fullest power.
If I need it, I take it. That's
Big stab.
His weakness. Let me sing you a song of healing. I'll show you.
You know what? Sure.
Purified.
Take it away.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant. They've noticed us.
Where have we not gone? Up! We haven't gone up.
what now?
Now before we talk to the other wisdom tooth. Someone's gonna need to put Rakukaj on themselves. My Rakukaj also works.
All right.
That
Got us all chattering, even the quiet tooth? Oh no.
Oh yeah?
Not even a dentist can save ya. Ain't that facts?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Come on.
Excellent.
This
You and
battle's
your
ours.
friend well.
Let's go.
Everyone, go! Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Be nice if we could get the Turing sandals.
Savior!
Ba, 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 ba.
Win!
Even my strength will be needed.
Didn't want that to disturb its little sleepy sleep.
This is just what I need!
Soul hacker!
Even my take my fullest power. I'd rather refrain for now.
Hold on. All yours.
Personal specs, savior!
Soul hacker!
Get Soul
I'll
Hack!
take the rear.
Here I go!
Does it please go right ahead?
Awesome souls, do your thing. It's over.
I thought you hit weakness.
you know?
Don't watch me! Lights! They sure don't give up
Come
easy.
forth, royal soul. Scour! Still here?
This is going pretty well, actually.
Juna, careful!
I pray you're ready. After you.
Big stab!
I thought you hit savior! Sorry,
I won't hold back!
way's clear.
Okay.
Hey, I got sandals.
Strive for greater heights.
Put a little point into magic.
I can use this.
That is actually really helpful.
There are still enemies nearby.
Alright, how's that?
They've noticed us.
I don't know how I survived that, but we did.
What now?
Before we get the treasure. What the heck are these sandals? Agility +7. You know what? Sure. I would walk 1,000 miles, and then I would walk 1,000 more. Could anyone use the Valkyrie's gauntlets? I suppose they're technically a little bit better than what Heismay's using. How about for everyone else? I think Juno could use a little bit more. Wait, how is the assassin weak to electricity and not light? How did I not know this whole time?
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Ooh, a fan. I sure am a fan of that treasure.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
Why is it so incredible? That actually is incredible, not gonna lie.
What now?
I'm just gonna take that real quick. So we still have a bloodthirsty vesture. Anyone needs it. We'll give it to you, Fa, and then that should be it. I'm surprised Gallica has like a set of gear that you can't even change. It's like in Persona 3, you could give Fuka gear even though she can't technically fight. Like, why? I don't know. Some of the gear boosted her SP, which made sense. Others, it's like, but why does she need armor?
Yep.
Yay!
What now?
We might be able to actually do this with the current MP that we have. But I'm actually going to save this fight for next week because I am actually getting really tired and yeah.
What now?
Already saved, so good to go. But we're going to tackle this beast, this creature next week. It should be pretty simple. We have Rakakaja, so we should be good to go. But I will see all of you next week. Last Wednesday I wasn't able to play because I was just extremely tired. But this week we should be able to play some Power Wash Simulator. So that'll be fun. Yoink. Anyway, I'm gonna get ready for bed. You all have a good night, and I'll see all of you later. Peace out, take care of yourselves, and yeah, until next time. Bye-bye.